Yes.
I am mentioning on
May I mention
on commercial division matter, my
May I
lord.
mention?
That was parted on 27th of June. Commercial division matter. There was a direction for filing of law notes. I have complied with that, and it is further direction is there for listing on 11th of July. I am praying that it may be listed in this honorable court on 11th of July, my lord.
Whose matter? It's not parted.
It-
It's not parted. No, it's not parted.
the hearing was
It's not parted.
May I mention before Justice Sen, my lord, if kindly, it's a contempt matter, my lord, your lordship was taking the testamentary jurisdiction. Your lordship,
Possible now.
not now, my lord, I'm not saying just now, whenever your lordship sits saying,
I know we have been reminded of it whenever I can. I can't promise anything.
may I give the slip only to
Not
the
required.
number?
We're not required. We have the list.
My lord, because that the estate is being frittered away, my lord,
We
by
have the main proceeding pending.
my lord, it's the letters of administration, your
You are
lordship
the main
converted
proceeding
into a
pending. You are
testamentary
the main
suit.
proceeding pending.
My lord,
You are the main proceeding pending.
yes, and when the
So
pendency,
there you file an application.
this is contempt. Contempt,
is-
I mentioned that matter, I said, if the lordship's order is being violated, you go
Contempt-
before
no, no,
contempt.
con-
And I come
contempt
before
does-
lordship,
contempt
lordship
does
goes, go before
Contempt does not
the
mean
suit court.
that you contempt does not mean that you cannot have another order from.
No, I'm just want to bring on, because,
Very well. We cannot accommodate you now. It's not possible.
no, I'm not saying now, my lord, as if
We don't know. We cannot assure you anything, Mr. Mittal. Yes.
your lordship, not we, my lord, it's your lordship's order, single bench.
Maybe now the main matter is being heard. You pursue a remedy there, expedite it. Yes, call the list.
It's a suit, my lord, now. It is, your lordship said that let
Not
the
now, Mr. Mittal.
caveat in
Yes,
support
call
of
list, call the list, call the list.
affidavit in support of the caveat which is written statement. Very well. At least, my lord, I'll give the cost title, that's all.
It is there. The list is there. We know.
The list
Yes,
is there.
yes, yes.
Very
Yes.
My lord, I'm appealing on behalf of the state.
What's the application for? The application for the application 1 and 2.
Miss Bhattacharya was appearing in this matter.
What's the
She
application for
resigned yesterday from a post of the senior government advocate, my lord. So I was
Just let us find out what is this matter. Have you served the other side?
my lord, I'm not aware of the details in this matter. Only that the counsel who was arguing this matter.
Yes, yes.
Your lordship, in this matter, Mrs. Choitali Bhattacharya was representing the state. She has resigned only day before yesterday. Kindly keep
Sorry?
stop, sir. She has resigned only day before yesterday from the panel. Kindly allows us some time to engage another counsel.
But have you served?
No, it was Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya was appearing. Yes, it was served.
She might have been appearing, whether it
Yes.
was served or not.
As far as we remember, yes, it was served. He is not appearing. Otherwise, I can inform him.
Which one?
Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya was appearing.
কি করে So was it assigned? Because we kept it for assignment. Like assigned.
That I am
person.
not lordship. So in any
You have
event,
not-
in any event, we'd be required.
If you have not asked for assignment, your 880 days delay will not be condoned because you have not shown any intention.
Just gives us some time so that the council may be engaged and we can make the submissions.
But have you asked for assignment or not? You are in a position to say
I'm not in a position to say. I'm not in a position. I must honestly confess. I'm not in a position.
Because Mr. Chaitanya Bhattacharya is there, Soumen Chaudhary is there,
Yes, both of them are nobody in the panel. Both of
Mr.
them.
Sinha is there,
Mr. Sinha was the advocate on record. The
because he
counsel.
must have the instruction whether he has asked for assignment or not.
The Lordship kindly keeps us on another day.
Assignment is
Yes,
by
we
the
can
advocate of
supply
record.
that information on the next day. But I'll ask Mr. Sinha to appear.
On the prayer of the
Briefs are yet
counsel
to-
for the appellants. Yes, next.
But I appear for the writ petition and respondent.
This for the appellant.
But Mrs. Chaitanya Bhattacharya appeared for the state. Now kindly see the last order of your lordship. Kindly have a look. Well, delay has been condoned.
ছিল 11 নভেম্বর 2021 সেকেন্ড ওটাতে ফার্স্ট অর্ডারে দেখুন সেকেন্ডে কিছু নেই
একটা আপনি অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছিল
Right.
November 2021. The affidavit in opposition, my lord, I have handed up to your lordship.
Yes.
Sir.
Lordship, on a similar prayer, because
They will-
Mrs. Bhattacharya was there.
On the prayer of the land council for the appellant. Next.
Appellate side matter.
Very permitted to mention, my lord, on the compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning this matter for inclusion. For these appeals were filed against
Or appellate side.
appellate side, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, these appeals are regarding notification which is under challenge of Group D staff appointment of the colleges. But there is a
Yes, what you were mentioning, tell us.
because, my lord, the urgency is that the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chanda has directed that if we have not take the appeal before this, put this appeal for hearing, he will not grant any interim order in the next date, and he will hear the matter on merit. And there is a direction by this court that there will be a stay in case of Group D appointment. And for that there are several other matters, my lord, on the same footings. And on that, by the
You're mentioning about notice.
no, my lord, they have all the other parties were present. My lord, kindly see this.
You mention
orders.
upon notice, we don't allow any mentioning without notice. Call the list.
Application item number 1.
Yes.
My lord, this is the matter where my learned senior friend mentioned it for correction of the date of the impugned order mentioned in your lordship's order of 19th June, my lord. And I have also taken out an application for correction of for clarification of your lordship's order. If your lordship is to take my application, my lord, can number 2 at page 17, your lordship will find your order of 19th June. Kindly take page 17. Here, my lord, the impugned order, the date is recorded as 27th April 2023.
কোথায় orderটা কোথায়? You have annexed it, yes, very well.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, very annexed.
Yes, you have annexed.
Page 17 is your lordship's order. This 27th April
What
20.
what clarification you require?
I'll tell your lordship. Kindly first see the date of the impugned order.
Officer, before he proceeds. Two prayer is 152 correction is permissible. Others are, my lord, not to be
No,
corrected.
others are not required, my
Not
lord.
to
If
be
the first two
corrected
are granted,
because-
it's
No,
sufficient.
what correction?
I'll tell your
Please see the
lordship, my lord.
Correction is, yes,
If your lordship would see, the impugned order made two directions, my lord, that the arrears of rent and current monthly rent is required to be deposited at the rate of rent last paid. My lord had directed, if your lordship will kindly see, paragraph 8, there's an observation that since the defendants are in occupation, appellants are in occupation, they must continue to pay the current monthly rent.
The appellant is presently in possession. There is no order in
What is
principle.
total amount?
Paragraph 8, sir, page 19. So there is this observation at paragraph 8. And thereafter, my lord, if your lordship will see from 17 to 19, my lordship has been pleased to direct 75 lakhs to be paid by the appellants to the respondent herein, which is my client, my lord. And my lord, at the end, your lordship has directed 19 amount directed to be deposited in terms of the order of 27th April 2023, excluding the amount to be paid in terms of this order, would be payable if the suit is decreed in favor of the plaintiff, subject to defense that may be raised. It's possible to construe this, my lord, to say that they may continue to remain on the premises without paying the current rent.
The amount directed to be deposited in terms of the order, excluding the amount to be paid
Yes.
in terms of this order, would become payable.
My lord, may I just,
Is decreed in favor of the plaintiff.
and if your lordship will see the preceding paragraph, also
Subject to
18.
subject to any defense that may be raised by the appellant for abatement of rent.
Right,
adjustment to the-
absolutely clear.
May I just place from paragraph 17 onwards, if your lordship will kindly
What is the
consider.
order of 27th April 2023?
That is, my lord, at page
That is the huge
29.
amount was directed to be paid.
29.
Huge amount was directed to be paid.
27th April order is at page 29, my lord. By that
So we
order,
say that the amount directed to be deposited in terms of this, excluding the amount to be paid in terms of this order,
yes.
that amount will become payable.
After the decree,
May I
After
just,
the yes.
if your lordship will kindly see from paragraph 18 of your lordship's order at page.
For the current monthly occupational
Lordship.
charges, you can always apply before the trial court.
My lord, that is already the direction. That is already the direction.
The
If I may,
direction is there,
if your lordship will hear me for 30 seconds, my lord.
Yes.
The direction in the impugned order of 30th September was twofold. One is that they will pay the arrears of rent in 17 installments at the rate last paid, and they will continue to pay the current occupation charge also. At paragraph 8 of your lordship's order, lordship has observed that since they are in possession. (17), my lord. In the event of failure to deposit 75 lakhs within the aforesaid stipulated period, payments decided to be made under the impugned order shall be immediately executable. Kindly see 18. It is needless to mention that without prejudice to the rights and contention of the respondents, all amenities
with the
under the agreement shall be provided to the appellant within 48 hours from deposit of the said amount. So, my lord, I am required to provide them the amenities also. And 19, the amount directed to be deposited in terms of the order, excluding the amount to be paid in terms of this order, would become payable if the suit is decreed in favor of the plaintiff, subject to any defense that may be raised by the appellant for the abatement of rent. My lord, the only clarification I see is this, my lord. I apprehend that this could be construed to mean, my lord, that they will be permitted to remain in possession upon payment of 75 lakhs without payment of current monthly rent, my lord. Only to clarify that this upon 75 lakhs being deposited, the arrears need not be paid unless decreed. That is all I see.
this is the intention of the court.
Please, my lord.
Cannot be construed in that way.
Yes,
Before you, well, kindly come to 18, page 18 of your lordship brief.
yes.
7. But is not this creating problem? Para 7. Oh, my lord, বুঝতে পারবে পড়লেই।
It is a non-commercial.
Yes, it's not a commercial. Double negative has come. And my lord, the date of the impugned order is incorrectly mentioned.
That we have corrected, I believe. That we have not corrected. I think we have corrected.
Perhaps not yet, my lord. The date of the impugned order is 30th September 2022 and not 27th April 2023.
Sorry, 30th September,
2022, my lord. That order is also annexed, my lord, at page 22, if your lord
not
would like to see.
27th April.
No,
30th September.
2022.
Take it down.
One hand they will take and another hand.
No,
they
certainly that
must
is
provide.
already there at paragraph 18, my lord.
There is an inadvertent error
My lord, since the date of the order impugned, my lord. Kindly see at paragraph 8, my lord. Lordship has held.
For the timing, we'll do it from this
From my
because there is a
date of-
question of.
My lord, will kindly just read paragraph
Make it
8
from-
once.
We make it from June, I tell you, reason is this. Because if they are entitled, if they could establish that in between there is no supply, then they're entitled to
Amendment,
abate.
that's why you
So
are.
My lord,
June,
will see in
From
the,
June, we'll make it from July.
kindly, my lord, there is
From
no,
July, we make it from July. Yes, sir?
my lord,
further
because this
clarify that-
abatement of rent case is not made out anywhere in the written
The
statement
current,
also.
But not supply.
If you have not between this period, suppose if it appears that from September 2022,
That case is not made out in the written statement or anywhere, my lord. We had shown your lordship at the time of it. Kindly let me place paragraph 8 once.
Statement prior.
Even if
Is
we
that-
accept the submission of Mr.
till
Basu,
September 2022, yes, you are correct.
Yes.
You are correct, yes, yes.
Amenity has not been provided from that. date.
that
Even
lord,
today.
lordship's direction is there, paragraph
Direction
18,
is-
kindly see.
Shall-
Agreement.
While the
Yes,
check
yes,
is
we have
tendered, we
made-
have not encashed because we sought clarification, but otherwise, yes.
Upon adjustment,
Have communicated to the mediation
we
authority.
reiterate that
ওইটা বলে দিন মিডিয়েশন অলরেডি
দরকার।
we ordered it 19th June 2020.
There was a glimpse of him. My lord.
Judge, এখানে কোথায় বসে দিয়েছে, তাই না? Was it written in open court?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Open court.
Previously, there was a problem. We have to obtain certified copy. Then the order is, after the order, certified copy will be returned and incorporated and it is handed over to the parties. That part is over now.
Most grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
গ্রেটফুল
Yes, call the list.
আইটেম নাম্বার 14
My lord, item number 14 is Mr. Abhishek Prasad is not come to the court. He is suffering from fever, so I am praying for not today.
Right down. On the prayer of
Item number 15.
Yes.
In this matter, I am for the applicant.
আমার এটা কোথায় নোটটা ছিল
This is my lord relating to
একটা নোট দিয়েছিলাম
granting pension from the date of following the date of retirement, my lord. The pension was granted to the petitioner from the date when he refund the employer share
Sorry,
to the,
come again, what you were saying, please?
my lord, this is relating to grant of pension from the date of, following the date of retirement. But pension was granted when I was CPM. And as per a decision of the special bench, I submitted my option along with the employer share with interest. And pension was granted from the date of refund of the employer share. But subsequently, the special bench clarified the said order. And
my lord, I think, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, I have handed over on behalf of state one short, my lord, synopsis of events. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, what happened, my lord, in 2013, when my lord special bench, এটা একটা দেখবেন ফাইলে আছে কিনা এরকম সিনপসিস আছে, সিনপসিস আছে রেকর্ডে।
So exercise of option. I think we have delivered a judgment on this.
Yes, not a me I tell. My lord,
But that is, I think SLP is pending.
my lord, SLP, my lord, but twice the SLP was moved. First SLP against the, my lord, the first special bench judgment 2013, when my lord option, my lord, was, my lord, directed to be, my lord, to open the window for giving option from, my lord, CPF to GPF. Now, my lord, that SLP, after having been dismissed, now, my lord, notification issued by the state government, my lord, inviting option. My lord, but what happened in that 2013 judgment, my lord, the order was that from the date of refund, not from the date of retirement. Now, my lord, after that, in 2019, another, my lord, the special bench judgment, my lord, modifying that particular, my lord, expression that from the date of retirement in accordance with law. Now, after that, again, one SLP was filed, but the, my lord, the very recently, my lord, the Supreme Court, my lord, dismissed the SLP. What are then?
application
So the judgment of the special bench now remains.
Yes. Now, my lord, so far, the, my lord, the clarification made by the special bench, that remains. Now, my lord, the
page 60.
clarification by special bench, my lord, that is, my lord, at my lord, my lord, at page, at paragraph 54. This is
If
the
an employee has opted for the pension cum gratuity scheme
আরেকটা কপি আছে
within the time frame fixed in the notice letter such and such, and has also
Anyone
refunded
else?
the quantum of money that was notified, shall be entitled to paid pension from the date following the date of his or retirement on superannuation in accordance with the provisions of the DCRB rule.
This is the, I think, my lord, have you lordship got it, my lord, that special?
Paragraph 55.
Paragraph 54, lordship. This-
55, I think so.
Oh, my lord.
55, I think so. Paragraph
55. In my copy, my lord, it is. Paragraph 54. 54 and 55, yes.
There is a judgment, I think I delivered with Justice, either Justice Shamanto or Justice Rai Chaudhary. I think that matter also went to the Supreme Court. I do not know what happened to that.
No, I don't know. I have no knowledge.
Well, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya appeared. This is with regard to, I think, State Transport Corporation matter.
I see. But here, my lord, may I tell, my lord, after this clarification, that paragraphs number 77 clarified, if an employee exercises option,
Paragraph 55 is the judgment.
yes, he shall be entitled to be paid pension, come gratuity in accordance with law upon refund being made. Now, my lord, after this, when my lord, the SLP further, my lord, the dismissed. Now, my lord,
So this
after
should be the law.
Yes. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, several, my lord, the single judge,
So we
my lord,
dispose of
used
the
to
appeal
pass
on this.
order that and this order is being order. Yes. My lord, kindly.
So if he refund the quantum of money, he will be entitled to the pension.
No, refund already made.
Then he is entitled to pension.
But he is, my lord, my lord, he is now getting pension from the date of refund. That is why the writ petition, that not from the date of refund. After this, my lord, the clarification that from the date of retirement. So now he is entitled to from the date of retirement. Now, my lord, after the dismissal of SLP, now, my lord, the several single judges.
Now
are
it is from the date of retirement.
from the date of
So
retirement.
he has to give, you have to give that benefit to him.
Yes, from the date of.
And you recalculate it
Yes,
accordingly.
phrase PPO and then
PPO,
my lord
yes.
recalculate and then my lord area amount from the date of retirement till whatever already disbursed. But my lord, in other cases and these cases also, my lord, he is not paying any interest for that. My lord.
What are the other cases? There
Well,
are,
other cases means my lord, several my lord, single judges. I have handed.
no, how many appeals are there? So by this
My
order,
lord, now my lord three. My lord, this
are they appearing together?
no my lord independent, but now my lord the
You are appearing in all the three matters.
all the three matters.
All the three matters are listed.
Yes, 15, 16 and 17.
একটা কাজ করো 15, 16 and 17. এসো এসো এসো। So you are not getting the pension.
Yes,
So you are not the legal heirs.
I am getting pension
No,
from
you are the employee.
employee.
Teacher. Yes. From the date following the
in view of the earlier special bench judgment order.
you have already accepted it.
Yes, and that is why he is getting pension from the date of refund of the amount of CPF money.
But now it is from the date of
Now
retirement.
it is to the phrase PPO is to be issued, correcting the same from the date of retirement to the date of.
In
amount.
বলো।
Yes, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yes.
Because there will be adjustment now. It
Yes.
has to be from the date of retirement.
Retirement.
Not from
Now,
date of refund.
now only the balance from the date of retirement to the date already disbursed.
No,
Always there. Only thing that the date relates back to the date of retirement.
no, that's it. Uh,
No, he will get it. Only, my lord,
No,
there are certain, my lord, the
within 4
papers.
weeks- Within 4 weeks from date. Within 4 weeks from date. The appeal and the application, appeal and the application. All the appeals and applications are disposed of in terms of.
And my lord, I think, my lord, I should, my lord, place it before your lordship, but my lord, nobody, my lord, placed any, my lord, weight to that. My lord, after dismissal of that SLP against that clarification order, my lord, another review petition has been filed by the state that is pending. Now, I think, lordship, kindly, my lord, I record it because it has, my lord, I have been told that fact that RVWO number 5 of 2022. But nobody is giving any weightage to that. Only that review petition is pending.
The implementation of this order
T2.
with direct payment of the differential amount.
Yes, differential. Review. No. Review has been filed here.
Oh, here.
Yes. Review of
Review is-
the special bench judgment
So review is-
after dismissal of the SLP.
Nothing remains in the review. Oh, তাহলে কেটে দাও।
Yes, original side.
আসবে না, এটা তো
না,
special
না।
bench। হ্যাঁ, কি বললো?
After the dismissal of the SLP.
After the dismissal of the special.
Review
litigation.
before the for that period. From the date
The
of retirement,
differential amount,
from
the
the date of
differential-
retirement till the date of refund. Get
একটা কাজ করে দেবে। শোনো,
তিনটেই হয়ে গেল।
শোনো। Now they will pay.
But only thing, my lord, I know, my lord, the department I know, only my lord, instead of 4 weeks, lordship, kindly make it 6 weeks. I know, my lord, that is why for abandon
pay.
precaution.
They will
I-
pay. Let them work, let them work.
Yes,
Let
yes,
them
my
pay.
lord, do.
Let them pay.
And my lord, this week is election week. That is why I
Order
say,
of,
lordship,
the order of the,
the only 6 weeks, lordship, kindly make it. My lord, for abandon precaution.
4 weeks, money, you must get it.
And get full lordship. My lord, from the date of communication of the order, lordship.
No, from this date. You are here, you must communicate with your order.
Very good, my lord.
3 matters, 3 appeals are disposed of. আর
Right.
এটাকে রেখে দেবে, এটা ফাইনটা দিয়ে Yes, thank you,
15, 16, 17, my.
Same. lordship.
thank you.
Get
Yes. Appeal application disposed of. Yes, next.
Item number 18.
18, my lord, I beg to appear for the appellant. But I have served, my lord, affidavit of service.
13-25
Kindly see
Please for the
the,
state.
but I have served, my lord.
Anyone in this court representing the state? You are representing the state? Do you represent the school? No, do you represent the higher education
Yes.
department? You represent?
Yes.
What is the order?
Order, my lord, I have annexed at page 49 of my stay
Will
application.
it come to us? Because you are against the administrative tribunal order.
No. Subsequently, writ petition was filed, that was dismissed, which I have annexed, my lord, at page 49 of the stay application.
Just
Unmarried daughter. Unmarried daughter picture.
You are not a government employee.
No, but my father was a professor of a government aided college.
So if you do not come within the relevant notification, then how you are entitled to family pension?
My lord,
If you are not a government employee, then how the finance department circular would be
so
applicable?
that
to
is
you?
not, the proper circulars have not been placed before the learned court bill. But the school education department in the year 2010 issued
No,
circular.
but you have not then produced a relevant document. If you have not produced a relevant document before the single judge, then on the basis
That
of
was
that,
not produced, my lord.
then you have
before-
to, then if you are in the appellate stage, you are then producing further documents.
It was issued in the year 2010. That circular was not.
Are you incorporating those documents as an additional documents? In the appeal,
Yes, yes, yes. But I'm relying upon those circulars.
those documents were not there before the trial court.
I don't think so.
This is a fresh material. It's a fresh material.
But those circulars were operating in the field by that time, but that was not placed.
So you should have filed a review. So on the basis of the materials, this order cannot be, the order is perfect if you have not produced any document.
And I
Or you have-
understand.
Or you have to file an application for additional evidence, like order 41, rule 23, to bring on record those two documents. How can you incorporate something which you have not relied before the
Yes,
trial? court?
I understand that. These proper circulars were not placed.
What are the proper circulars?
Proper circular, if you lordship kindly have a
No,
look. but
are part of the petition, writ petition?
No,
No, you have filed a state petition. Are they part of the state petition?
no, not part of the state petition, but
Then-
these are the government documents. Lord, may I hand up?
So these are not the part of the writ
I have not
petition.
annexed.
So you have to bring on record those circulars. Take it down.
Affidavit service, I have filed, submitted, my lord.
In
Upon the
spite of-
learned government as the
in
accountant
spite
general.
of service
My lord, I am in the state panel.
No, are you representing the school? This is a state panel, there are various divisions.
Yes, no, no.
Then it's government figure. Very good. Next. 6 weeks, 6 weeks. বলেছি। Not here, so we make it not today.
I am taking 2 days accommodation.
Madam, kindly take it up next week, my lord.
Not this week.
Not the get full.
20.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the my lord appellate. For the sharp. The order under appeal is at page 91 of my
No,
stay
who's
application.
your other side?
My lord, I
Other
have
side.
served. If your lordship so direct, I can again serve. I have served and affidavit of service is with
Take down.
18টা ওই my lord, let it be kept on record. It is
Spite of notice, the
yes.
Next.
Yes. নাম দিয়েছো? ও, তোর নাম দিয়েছো তো? Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
21.
I am appear on behalf of the appellant.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, did you appear in that matter, in that option matter with Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya?
No, my lord.
State transport?
No, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, twice, my lord, first writ petition, my lord, allowed direct for consideration the writ petition. My lord, I participated in the Samprosarok, my lord, for the school, Shiksha Samprosarok. Lord, there is a notification that the teacher will be appointed in the page number 31. স্নাতকোত্তর ভাষা বাংলা। I participated, but no panel was published, but the respondent number 10 was, my lord, allowed to obtain, my lord, appointment later, whose qualification is a history honors. Challenging this action, my lord, I file a writ petition. Pursuant to the first writ petition, my lord, the authority concerned, my lord, consider my case and, my lord, reason order passed, page number 44. Reason order, my lord, 44, and, my lord, I'm challenging the order, page number 51.
No, the learned single judge said that nothing is placed on record to suggest that there is any infraction in the
But
statute.
it is a matter of observation, but what is the my case, my lord? The notification, page number 31, issued by the school, my lord, Memorial School, page number 31. There is a, my lord, the eligibility of the candidate is a Snatokottor or Snatok Bangla Bhasha. My lord, I am English, Bengali, my lord, my qualification. So, my lord, I am only eligible for
for that post, but no panel has been published. My lord, the candidate private number, respondent number 10, my lord, appointed, whose qualification is the my lord, history honors. He is not
You are referring to page 31.
31. This notification will be published by the school for selection.
But this is for 1 year. The practically is nothing is left. Take down.
But my lord, no, but my lord, kindly see, I came to know why my lord I placing this.
The
My
panel
lord,
for
why my lord placing this?
even if I with you, nothing remains.
No, why my lord placing this? I came to know, my lord, the private respondent number 10 died. My lord, in that post is a vacant.
That's a different issue.
In that case, my lord, it is possible to, my lord, appoint when I am eligible candidate. My lord, I continue the process, my lord, immediately after my lord, appointment by the respondent number 10 and file an application. This is not the first time, my lord. 2008, my lord, I came before this court. And Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal, my lord, directed to consider and consideration of order, my lord, page number 44. But there is nothing reflected in the consideration order regarding the qualification of the petitioner.
You are for Shikha
Sampasaro. Yes,
eligibility is in that subject.
Bangla Snatokottor. But it is a notice, kindly see the notification, page number 31.
But what is the qualification of the candidate who is selected?
Snatokottor, my lord, qualification history honors.
History?
Different subject, history, my lord. It is a Bengali. This is a post for Bengali. The notification is appears. This is a post for Bengali honors. And the rest is the history honors. It's totally different. My lord. That time, Lord, I came.
You are an MA in Bengali.
EM Bengali.
Yes, she was in MA in Bengali.
My lord, he is MA in Bengali, but whether, my lord, the other person who was selected for the post, my lord, what is his subject, that I didn't find, my lord, from the red petition.
That's why, my lord, the reason order passed by 40, page number 44.
Just a minute. Page
My lord, page number 44, reason order passed pursuant to the order of the
The
Soumitra Pal.
applicant has duly
Justice-
participated in the selection process,
No,
my lord.
participation is fine, but if the candidate is not eligible, so you take an ineligible candidate, it has to follow the advertisement.
My lord,
So
He is
here, my lord, the
violating his.
school is the answering respondent, basically, my lord.
Who?
School, my lord. The secretary of the school, my lord, appointed, probably.
But to school pass reason order, my lord, page number 44 and 5.
testimonials, experiences according to the guideline of the Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission. You are an MA in Bengali.
MA in Bengali, my lord, page number 16.
Now, is it for only Bengali?
Only Bengali, my lord, page number 30, page number 32, kindly see, my lord. Page number 32. Issued by the Secretary of the Bodanananda Memorial MSK.
You see, there is a catch. উল্লেখ থাকে যে প্রথম বছর যিনি ভাষা বিভাগের সম্প্রসারক হিসেবে যুক্ত হবে তিনি ভাষা সহ সমাজ বিজ্ঞান বিভাগের সমস্ত বিষয়গুলো পড়াবেন।
No, Milord,
Page 38.
this is a guideline, Milord. This is a guideline.
So, in deciding whether if there is a candidate who is also having history, see, history who is studying, he is also a Bengali background. So he has to have also a knowledge of সমাজ বিজ্ঞান এবং যিনি বিজ্ঞান বিভাগে পড়াবেন তিনি অঙ্ক সহ বিজ্ঞান। So this was considered by the student.
But in that case, Milord, if eligibility question will apply when the person who already been appointed, Milord, in the subject of history.
He was.
I know, I do not know, Milord, the subsequently the extra qualification.
He was appointed presumably for this post.
Not presuming, Milord, Milord, I am residing in the same area, well known about, Milord, it is a village area. Milord, and Milord, kindly see, Milord, page number 44 and 45 reason order. Milord, there is no whisper regarding my allegation. I allege, Milord, the candidate who history honors, Milord, appointed, but no whisper in the reason order passed to the order passed by the writ court.
They say the undersigned and the selection committee for the said post, the eligibility of the candidates appeared for the interview along with testimonials, experience.
Now, thereafter, Milord, এবং
according to the guideline of the পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা mission published. So they follow this guideline.
yeah, guidelines, Milord, guidelines is there. If not, Milord, any criteria for subsequent subject, in that case, Milord, the Bengali MA candidate only can.
So here the other things are there.
Now, other criteria not fulfill in that case also, Milord. If any candidate not fulfill the other criteria, in that case, Milord, Milord, total guidelines, follow these total guidelines, Milord. Total guidelines, Milord, there is the guidelines.
The appeal is arising out of the judgment and order dated 31st July 2018.
Milord, kindly see for a moment page number 39.
Yes, we have seen that.
He can, Milord. If not available, in that case, he can. Page number 39, Milord, middle portion. In the guideline.
Passed by the learned single judge dismissing the writ petition. It's done. In the writ petition, the appellant has challenged the decision of the respondent school. Respondent school, alleging that the private respondent was selected in violation of the rules and regulations governing the selection process. This time. It appears from the decision of the selection committee that preference was given
Item number 24.
24, I'm for the appellant, my lord, Mr. Komoles was appear for the appellant, my leading me on praying for only not today.
But I'm for the state. But in this matter, Mr. Day was leading me in. Presently, Mr. Day has been depaneled. So I have to engage another senior. I'm paying 1 week time.
On the prayer of the land council for the state respondents, the matter is settled for 1 week. He prays for 1 week time because the change in the panel.
As well as.
You are playing volleyball. Still now.
Basketballer, my lord. I
Basketball.
am not a volleyballer.
Basketball.
I
You are playing-
used to play, but now body doesn't permit. We are old men.
Basketball. Not being acknowledged.
Lordship has seen the basketball games of Bengal. I don't know whether
In our
Lordship.
school, we had a very good basketball ground.
Who?
In our school, we had a separate basketball ground.
They were a court and Lordship used to play it.
I tried, but of my height doesn't permit it. It's 25.
Grateful to Lordship. Chalo.
Yes, 25.
Item number 25.
25, Mr. Shuvish Sannal is appearing for the appellant. My lord, he is out of station. I am praying, my lord, if my lord keeps it
Not this
after
week.
13th.
Not this week.
After 13th, my lord, if my lord.
After 30th,
13th, my lord.
on the prayer of the land council for the appellant, the matter is settled for 2 weeks. Next, hearing it.
Weeks.
ওখানে ভুল করে এসেছে না অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিয়েছো না under the heading hearing. Yes,
Item number 26.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner applicant, my lord.
this is the other side.
But we have some notice. As there is delay, my lord. Because of my lord,
Anyone representing the state?
Sir.
You are representing the state. State, none of the matters the state is representing. The GP is still there. GP has been changed. Who is the GP now? Government leader. Can you please send for the GP? You have served.
my lord,
Section 5 have been served.
yes, my lord, has been served.
The state respondents are, the state respondent, in spite of notice, the state respondents are not represented. Let this matter be listed after 1 week, later either. In the event the state respondents are not represented, the applications may be heard and disposed of in their absence. It's 27. এগুলো তো হবে না, রিভিউ আমাদের কাছে হবে 27 দেখো
27.
review
That
আমাদের
I am
হবে
appearing for the appellant man led by Mr. SP Lahiri Mallet.
27 দেখি রিভিউ আছে দেখছি
But I am praying for one week adjournment, Mallet. In the meantime, I shall. Mallet, I am praying for 1 week adjournment, man. In the meantime, I shall inform the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
ভিউটাই তো হয় এই ভিউটা দিন দেখেন
You have not filed the certified copy of the.
My lord,
Hey, শোনো,
my lord, I have applied 2 sets of certified copy, my lord. The original, my lord, copy is lying in the court, my lord. That is why, my lord,
বাকি দাওনি অরিজিনাল কপিটা ছিল সার্টিফাইড কপি দিতে পারছে না when did you apply say down the file shall be immediately sent down to the department concerned have you put in the fees
my lord,
the folio has been
my lord,
folio
my lord, I have
they have calculated the amount to be
my
paid
my lord.
when did you file it Hold on. Sent down to the department
On 30th November to
30th
9th December 2022, my lord, I have applied.
26 file shall be immediately sent down to the department
26
in order to enable the department to issue the certified copies of the impugned order. Within 48 hours from the date of receipt, from the date of receipt of the file. 5. The matter shall appear, the matter shall be listed on আপনি কত ছয় না March. On 14 July 2023 with a revised report.
Good.
Next.
কি হলো রে
Next.
তিনটে আছে একসঙ্গে আইটেম নাম্বার 30
দেখে যাও বুঝলে দেখে যাও স্টেট মোডকে অ্যাপ্লাই করবে না তো
31
you are for the petitioner
31, my lord, Mr. Osim Banerjee for the petitioner, my lord.
this for the state দেখে যাও
32
My lord, I am item number 30, my lord. I am
32
pleading no this.
oh who are you
I am appealing. I am appealing.
you are the appellant you are for
No, my lord, I'm 31.
30 on the prayer of the land council for the appellant the matter is adjourned for a week yes 31
My lord, same order, my lord, given it, not this week, my lord.
31 not this week.
Lordship.
31 not this week. 33.
32.
5 টা নেই তো। Why not? This is for the state. This is for the state.
There's a substitution application.
Just wait because the state is not being represented.
And let it be adjourned for 1 week because I have to show some judgment, madam.
No, let us first the state appear. So we are only passing it over today. Let us see. I've called the government pleader to be here.
But tomorrow.
Tomorrow, let it appear tomorrow.
ফাইলটা এসে গেছে না?
দেখে যাও।
33.
I'm for the respondent.
You are for?
Respondent.
He was, no, he's for the appellant.
Appellant state, your lordship.
Yes, you
Your
are
lordship,
appearing.
I am praying for not this week for instruction, your lordship.
On the prayer of the land council for the appellants. The matter stands adjourned for 1 week. 1 week.
My lord. No, letter will be on the list, my lord. Otherwise,
It will appear in the list.
Diplo.
32 not.
Grateful, your lordship.
34. 35. 36.
I appear for the appellant petitioner before your lordship.
Just wait because the state is not being represented. I've called for the,
Mr. Tapan Mukherjee is appearing. He is not he is still in the panel.
well, make it not today only. Make it not today. 36, make it not today. Next,
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
37.
36 to not. 37.
Every please, your lordship, I am for the appellant. Due to my personal difficulties, not this week, my kind.
On the prayer of the land council for the appellant. The matter stands adjourned till Monday. Next. Next.
38 and 39.
There you go.
40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45.
5 I appear for the college authorities.
Respondent.
Yes.
Who is in 45?
Praying for not today, my lord.
45.
35.
45 হচ্ছে।
Where is 45?
Lordship, Mr. Shayon is appearing in this matter. Lordship, Mr. Shayon is appearing in this matter. Lordship, kindly pray for a short passover, your lordship. He is just.
Just wait, Passover.
Lordship.
Well, I have sent for the government pleader.
Yes, please.
45.
Item 44, my lord.
We have passed it over. We have make it not today, yes. 45, pass it over. Yes, pass it
Lordship,
over.
Mr. Shayon, there is.
Yes. Give us 45.
Yeah, এগুলো কি করছে?
45.
Well, pursuant to the last direction of this honorable court, I have served the notice. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Serve notice upon whom?
The West Bengal State University.
He is appearing. I think you are appearing.
No, I am for the college authority.
State University, right? 837.
এই counseling.
হ্যাঁ, সে পাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ।
Who is representing the West Bengal State University?
State University was cited to be served.
Yes.
I don't know whether.
Who usually represents State University? Must be the government pleader or
Mr. Santanu Mitra appears, used to appear. I don't know whether he's still appearing or not.
That
My lord,
panel has also changed.
But I have no idea.
My lord is seeking appearance of London government pleader for any
This is-
matter. My lord, I have been informed that he will be, my lord, will appear before Lord Soumen on round about 2 to 2:30. For his personal difficulty, he has, my lord, gone.
Has not come to court.
No, he will be coming, my lord. He will
Very
be
well, no
coming.
problem.
Yes, my lord. He has 2:30. Kindly.
Your university is the answerable respondent because I have relied upon a judgment of your passed by your lordship's division bench earlier. My lord, Shumona Rai, Shaha and State of West Bengal. My lord, kindly see there was no scheme of the university for compassionate appointment.
Where is
And
where is our judgment?
my lord,
That was considered by the London single judge.
yes, that was considered by the landed single judge, my lord. February 2021.
Judgment. What are which? 1 million. 31, 26, 32, 33, Borussia. 36, no, it was 37, Borussia.
No, there was some peculiar circumstances, maybe that what is recorded here. So, because
My lord, here also,
it's peculiar.
here also there is no scheme because my lord,
Where
initially,
is the order? Where order? Which order we have
my lord,
passed?
that order has been perhaps in the file, my lord. It has been.
এই শোনো, এটা বের করতে বলতে সিস্টেম অফিসার যে আছে এমএটি 375 of 2020 with IA number CAN 1 of 2020 10th February 2020 order বের করতে বলতে।
Initially, he was the Bhairav Ganguly College was affiliated to Calcutta University. When the petitioner's appellant's father was working, he died on 31st August 2014. Malad, at that point of time, that college was affiliated to West Bengal State University. Enter his service life was under Calcutta University when he was.
You are for 4 and 5, Mr. Dotto. Mr. Dotto, you are for 4 and 5.
I am for the 4 and 5.
Now, your submission was that there is no scheme for compassion appointment under the West Bengal State University statute. That was your stand.
Lord, what are we? Your lordship is on the order impugned.
No, your stand before the previous division bench as recorded in the order dated 10th January 2023 that there is no scheme for compulsion appointment under the West Bengal State University scheme.
That's right.
Ah. 3 months prior to this demise. So when the bill was passing, it was under the state university.
Well, the date of demise is a very important consideration of fact. Well, when the father of the petitioner died, well, the already, then it was under the 3 months difference. It was under Calcutta University. Now it has
The
been,
Calcutta University, there's a scheme.
yes,
So he was appointed under the Calcutta
Calcutta
University.
University.
yes.
He was an employee of the Calcutta
Yes.
University. Then his service was transferred to West Bengal.
Yes, the college was affiliated to affiliating university became different. It was Calcutta University, now it is State University. So, my lord, on the date of demise, it was, my lord, the West Bengal State University statute.
Oh. Is it by way of a transfer or a lien? Or
it's
it's
not
a
that.
fresh employment?
No, it is by way of affiliation. Affiliation, some colleges in the North 24 Parganas were taken under, my lord, this,
But does it alter their service conditions?
yes,
If it does not alter their service conditions,
yes, my lord.
because it may happen that I continue to remain my service conditions may be governed as it happens. If it is by special statute, it happens in many, if it is by a statute,
Yes.
West Bengal State University Act, there must be a West Bengal State University Act.
Act and statute. First, we have got a copy.
So in the act, what does it say that the employees who will be transferred will continue to enjoy the same kind of privileges?
No such thing is provided under the statute of the West
Have you
Bengal State
checked up?
University.
Because if they continue, because there are certain statute when there is when there's a transfer of an undertaking. So it happened that when this Transfer Undertaking Act, suppose a special statute is framed, then that statute contemplates that these employees now become the employee of this corporation or whatever is there.
Yes, terms and conditions remaining same.
Would enjoy the same privilege as they were enjoying before the
Yes.
transfer.
But it is not a case like that, my lord. Here, my lord,
So how his length of service and other things to be calculated for the purpose of pension, gratuity, everything?
those
That
will
can-
remain, but here it is, your lordship is
No,
considering
that
the,
remains.
your lordship is considering the, my lord, the compulsory appointment provision in the statute.
No, its question is this. If this privilege was attached to him while he was in employment with the Calcutta University, then by reason of his employment, whether the transferred post, whatever is there, organization, what would be the effect of those privileges? Because it's not for it may say in the transfer statute that he will enjoy this certain amount of privileges for say pension, gratuity, other things, and not others.
But here, my lord, your lordship is considering the compulsory appointment is not ordinary employment or
No,
appointment.
that's a different issue.
It is,
That's a different issue. Question is this: if when he joined the employment, if he is entitled to exercise his compulsion appointment in scheme, then whether he could be deprived of it by reason of his transfer.
my lord, the lordship, my lord, if I may assist your
What is
lordship, my
the
lord.
statute? Can you give us a copy of it?
Yes,
You
statute.
have
we
a
have-
spare copy?
Yes,
এখান থেকে
yes.
বের করো তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল লস থেকে বের করো
My lord, I can hand off,
Okay.
my lord, I have,
না, এখানে পাবে না ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল লস থেকে বের করো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল লস বের করো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল
my lord, the,
ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল স্টেট ইউনিভার্সিটি অ্যাক্ট
my lord, I can hand over, my lord, the state university statute, first statute 2014. May I hand up?
You have a spare copy?
Yes, I am handing up. But my lord, the question that is put to me is to be answered by the state university. But my lord, here, my lord, the date of
You are not-
demise,
You are not the state university, you are the principal.
yes, I'm the college. I forwarded the case and the DPI said, no, it cannot be done because there is no scheme.
Recommendation for compulsion appointment.
No, not recommendation. We just forwarded the papers and DPI said, no, it's nothing can be done.
You said DI.
DPI, Director of Public Instruction, said that there, in the absence of any scheme, compulsory appointment cannot be given. Page 34, your lordship kindly comes of the stay application. This is the order which was challenged in the writ petition, page 30.
This is the forwarding.
Forwarding, sorry, it is the forwarding letter.
What forwarded the prayer of the to the
Or the college forwarded the petitioner's prayer to the Director of Public Instruction. And it is the action of the DPI which was under challenge in the writ petition. DPI said in the absence of any scheme, compassionate appointment cannot be given.
Incidents of service, like the other things,
Yes.
pension and everything.
Right. Well, the compassionate appointment is not an incidence of service.
It requires a special scheme.
It is covered by a special scheme. It's not ordinary service or normal course of employment or appointment.
No. If a scheme was there when he was appointed,
yes,
so that's true. He would be entitled to under that scheme.
But the entitlement comes to an end when he dies. On the death.
Compulsion appointment is only on the basis of death.
No. The father of the petitioner died when this Kaka University was not there. Then the State University came into being. On the date of death, the law says I have got some Supreme Court judgments.
The father of the petitioner,
yes,
when he joined the university, he joined
the college.
The
There's
college affiliated to Calcutta University.
Yes.
So if he had died during that period, before his employment was transferred to the present college,
yes,
then his heirs would have been considered for compassionate appointment under the scheme.
Yes.
Now one has to see that by reason of his transfer, does he forfeit the right? Does he forfeit the right, or these rights are being preserved or protected under the transfer statute? That is the thing.
Yes.
That anything accrued in favor of the employees who were prior to the transfer enjoying those privileges may continue. We are trying to find out if there is any clause to that effect. Then that is saved.
Now, my lord, here, my lord, my lord, I can satisfy your lordship by showing a Supreme Court judgment. May I hand up, my lord, this judgment?
No, but we want an answer on this. We want an answer on this. The judgment will come later, no doubt. If his rights are preserved to him before after his transfer, then he is entitled. The DI decision has to be on the basis of taking into factors.
That's
2007 আছে এবার 2014 ও আছে There is a West Bengal State University Act 2007.
Yes.
And this was again in exercise of section 50. This first statute was made.
Yes.
So this first statute is
of 2014.
Is in terms of section 50 of the 2007 Act. How to make statute? Section 50 of 2007 Act.
If your lordship takes the statute, it says at the first page, in exercise of power conferred by subsection 1 of section 50 of the State University Act 2007, the first Vice Chancellor of West Bengal State University hereby cause, with the approval of the Chancellor and with the assistance of the committee consisting of the members nominated by the University Council of West Bengal State University, Barasat, first statute 2014. So the act was of 2007, but the statute is of 2014.
So after the statute, the act goes or the act remains?
No, act remains. But this is the enabling power under subsection 1 of section 50 to the frame the statute. First page people takes the statute of 2014.
So this act is basically for 24 Parganas.
Yes, 24 Parganas North.
not. So West Bengal State University is applicable only for university, for colleges maybe.
Colleges?
Situated or in the North 24 Parganas.
Yes.
The district of North 24 Parganas. That's true. So how he was teaching in a college in 24 Parganas North.
Malad,
No, he
Ghoda
was-
Ganguly College is situated in not 24th Parganas.
So by reason of this statute, he becomes now an employee of the
No, employee of the college. Employee of the college limits.
No, by reason of this statute, that college is now
Affiliated to
At
state
the time of
his affiliation from Calcutta University changed to
Yes.
just prior to 3 months, prior to
no,
3
whatever
months
is
of
that,
his
3
death.
months, 2 months. So this was transferred. So obviously it brings about a change in employment conditions, and it has to be governed by the State University Act.
Act and the statutes.
If he had been died, my lord, 3 months prior to his
So that's a different issue. Question is this, that by reason of this statute, you are no more an employee of the Calcutta University.
My
Or rather, what are the
Lordship,
terms
grateful.
and
That's the-
conditions,
that's the idea.
privileges, whatever the rules framed by the Calcutta University, that is by reason of this, it has been your service is now transferred to this. So it will be governed by now the first statute of 2014 or 2007, if 2007 provides for how the this after this affiliation, there is a provision for transition.
My lord, in the act, my lord, the act, I don't have the act with me. Here, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, peruses the contents, my lord, of the statute, my lord, the provisions for appointment of teachers, discipline, conduct of the employees of the university, leave rules of the teachers of affiliated colleges, those have been mentioned here. Statutes relating to provident fund of the employees of affiliated, all have been covered in the Malad statute.
Section 5, subsection 3A of 2007 Act.
Or 7 Act is not with us, but anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, 31st August. 31st August 2002. That's what we were saying. স্ট্যাটুটটা যেন কবে হলো যেন স্টেট ইউনিভার্সিটি
2014
14 কিন্তু ডেটটা কবে
You are for the college.
Lordship.
So after this transfer, uh, after this transfer, did you issue a fresh appointment letter or you continue with?
No, no, no. It remains same. It remains same because the employer is the college. College is affiliated to initially Kaka University
So
and then
if that affiliation continued, then the college is entitled to give him compassionate appointment because of the Calcutta University statute.
yes, there
applicable.
is a yes.
So now the employer has changed.
Not the employer.
Employer means the governing.
In affiliating university, there is a change in affiliating university.
So this university do not have any scheme. This university, this West Bengal State
No,
University,
it doesn't provide for any the compulsory appointment.
what is the letter? What is the decision of the DI?
Decision improved order is 13. No? I think it is page 13, I believe. No, page of the impugned order. Impugned order is at page 13 of the stay petition. Impugned order is
My lord, says it is settled law that appointment on compassionate ground cannot be claimed as a matter of right which is necessary flows from the scheme. In absence of any
No,
scheme,
what you are reading?
it is the impugned order, my lord.
No, not in the impugned order. The order of the DI.
Or the DPI.
DPI, my lord. Page
Page 36, I understand. Malad. 36. Page 36 of the stay petition. This is from the DPI to the college. Well, this is in response to the forwarding letter of the college. Forwarding the prayer of the petitioner to the DPI, the principal of the college receives this letter from the DPI, 8th of January 2015.
Where is this government order of 22nd August 2014?
22nd August.
My lord, page 40.
Until a policy is adopted. It says there is no policy.
But this was in 2014.
Lordship.
He died in the year
2014.
2014.
31st August.
December.
No, 31st August.
31st August.
2014.
31st August 2014. He died.
And the college was affiliated to university till May 2014. May 2014.
No, but whatever is there, but as on the date when this cause of action arose, the college was not affiliated to the Calcutta.
Yes, that's the question.
That's the problem.
And in fact, Supreme Court at least I have got two judgments right now, says date of demise is the relevant date. When the college became affiliated to a state university.
That is Justice Rishikesh Roy's judgment.
Ashish Awasthi, this is
State of Madhya Pradesh versus Ashish Awasthi.
this is 2022, volume 2 STC, 157, paragraphs 5 and 6. Paragraphs 5 and 6. If I may place paragraph 5. As per the settled proposition of law laid down by this court for appointment of paragraph 5 and
Policy
6.
relevant at the time of death, yes.
Yes, that is the policy prevalent at the time of death of the deceased employee only is required to be considered and not the subsequent policy.
No, we have to find out whether, you see, it's a peculiar situation.
Yes.
This person was enjoying a privilege at the time of joining.
Yes.
But
during the course of
it was not in his hand that the affiliation, a separate university is made for the purpose of convenience.
Yes, true, it is true.
So when this particular university is created, the purpose was for convenience and not to deny the teachers or the members, the teachers are teaching and non-teaching staff, of giving them any benefit which is inferior to what was Calcutta University providing.
Yes. But that will appear from the object of the act.
So if that be so, of course they are not challenging that thing that this clause should have been there in the present statute.
Yes.
That is not there. It's true.
The 2011
দেওয়া আছে স্যার
নেই
দেওয়া আছে দেওয়া ছিল আগের বার
দুটো কপি আছে দেখছি দুটো কপি আছে কাল থেকে
It's true, but was a provision that this university, by implication, or there is an express provision by which, while this affiliation is being transferred, the same privileges were being extended to the teachers. The same privileges are not extended, then you are governed by the statute. And if there is no such scheme, then that will not be applicable to you.
My lord, my entire period of service was under in the college. When the college was 34 years, I have served under
That is no
at the point of my death, it was affiliated to West Bengal State University.
And that university did not have any scheme. That is a problem. At the time of your death, there is no scheme available. Who appears usually for the university? Can you tell us who appears?
I knew Mr. Santanu Mitra used to appear, but I
the
don't know if he's
university-
still appearing or not.
Because the university also did not appear before the previous bench.
It was already cited before the previous bench.
Nandini Mitra appeared for the university, it seems.
My lord, now she is not appearing, my lord. In the writ petition, she appeared on behalf of the university.
You have heard the land counsel for the appellant
and
and the respond number 4 and 5. And the
4 and 5.
We feel that we are of the view that the presence of
My lord, may I indicate one thing, my lord? In Shumonara's judgment, your lordship held, there was no scheme. My lord has referred this matter.
that is a different issue. We referred this and for them to show there was, see, the facts are entirely different. The facts were entirely different. The family was in penury. We have recorded. The facts were quite, I would say, reason for our sympathy.
Here, the
You will not-
pensionary benefits.
And then the state, I think, have accepted it. That's it.
Here the pensionary benefits to the deceased have been disbursed, I understand, subject to correction.
Everything is.
Pensionary benefits have been given already.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yes, yes. Eight of page 34.
so it's not in penury,
Page 34.
no immediate succor.
they are of the view that the presence of the university is necessary. However, in spite of notice, the university is not represented. We direct the back এটা
Yes,
টানিয়ে নিতে হবে
রেজিস্টার কে বলেছে পার্সোনালি অ্যাপিয়ার হতে
টানিয়ে নিতে হবে
হ্যাঁ
State আসছে না।
স্টেট এতবার নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়েছে
অর্ডারটা
পুরো হয়েছে।
We'll make copies and give it to you.
Yes, I'll bring Malad next time.
No, we'll make a copy and give it to you.
Very good. Very good. বলছে কপি করে নেব।
এটাকে নিয়ে যেতে হবে নিয়ে যেতে হবে এটাকে নিয়ে চলো নিয়ে চলো হ্যাঁ
46. Item number 46.
Okay,
47.
47, and for the appellant, my lord, will be, my lord, led by learned Advocate General. So, my lord, for preparation,
will be
my lord, this for the appellant, learned Advocate General will, my lord, lead,
address.
my lord, address. So, my lord, kindly, my lord, 2 weeks adjournment, since we have to get him prepared and get him
No,
ready.
please your other side.
My lord,
I'm
he's a-
appearing for the
Yes.
respondents opposite.
Such he has
No,
no.
it's a can. What is this can? Give us a can.
This is, my lord, within time, there is
No,
no.
why can? What is a
Yes,
can?
stay for stay of operation.
Stay up.
Straight away. What is this matter?
It is concerning, my lord, house rent allowance, concerning, my lord, whether, my lord, that that spouse of the concerned employee, my lord, that's working in the private sector, whether their house rent allowance will be taken into consideration for considering the on account of ceiling limit of the house rent allowance.
Oh, so if you were recovering the excess HRA.
Excess HR, yes,
So excess HRA, this was,
my lord.
you were injuncted from realizing
lord.
the excess.
Part of the order has been already complied with, my lord, by the judgment. The order which was passed by the court below, which it has been
As of now, my lord,
complied by.
appeal, my lord, result of the, we are not, right now, we are not deducting and we are not restraining.
You are not deducting for
No,
the tax.
Some of them are already receiving the arrears also, my lord.
Some of them are also
My
receiving.
lord.
Arrears.
Arrears to the content.
That is, my lord, beyond my instruction, but
After we file our contempt, they give us the arrears also, my lord. Taken. Matter of
না কেন তোমার রিড বোর্ড
ও তোমার রিড গুলো করে দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ রিড তো দিতেই হবে
Very well. Straight off.
I'm led by Ms. Shenmue, Devjani Shenmue.
The appellants have prayed for an adjournment. This one, file the party.
Much of.
So 48.
My lord, 48 is Mr. Abhishek Prasadi for the appellant side, but he is not come to the court. So I'm praying for not today.
Same as 14. 14 is order which kai hai. Next.
Wait, 14, 49.
Next.
49.
49, I'm praying for not today, Lordship. Mr. Divendra Jat is appearing for the appellant.
Next.
Alright, Lordship.
19 তারিখ হচ্ছে।
This week we are lenient. From next week, no, not today. Either you do it or we will say dismiss it. This week we are lenient, but from next week we are not going to action in that. Yes.
14 Item number 50.
My lord, I am for the appellant on on Police Service Commission. This is the modification application order of the division bench comprising with Honorable Justice Subroto Talukdar and Honorable Justice Lokita Banerjee. So this is not the appropriate bench for. your-
50 1074 দিয়ে দে দিয়ে দে। না মোর যে নট টু চাই Das, DS.
But we can hear this, there is no problem of hearing this matter.
Yes, my lord, pardon.
Modification, if we ultimately allow your appeal, then everything goes. So, what do you say about the appeal? All pleadings have been filed.
My lord, that instruction not I have.
No, modification is you say that the division bench judgment, or rather the interim direction of the division bench, was contrary to regulation 2012.
Yes, ma'am.
And this was not brought to the notice of the division bench. So it is more in the nature of a review. One of the judges is available, no doubt. But if you ultimately win, then the entire order goes, and this interim order also goes.
Yes.
So subject to hearing them, if they agree, then this, you say that this exercise of but there's no additional direction given. You said there is an additional direction. What is the additional direction?
My lord, there is no additional direction, but
There is no additional direction. It is an interpretation of the order of the learned single judge to find out whether it should be interfered with or not. You say there is an additional direction. There is no additional direction. The interim order was refused.
yes, ma'am. Then my lord, kindly fix a date.
So modification, what modification you are seeking? We are not very clear about it. What is the additional direction?
Page 44 is the order, division bench order.
And a single bench at page.
Annexure C.
So you are not doubting the issue that came up for consideration before the learned single judge. The issue is summarized at page 24 of your petition.
Yes.
What is to be decided in the instant writ petition is whether a candidate whose name appears in the merit panel simultaneously under two separate categories, one reserved and the other unreserved, can switch over from one category to the other after obtaining to join the post in respect of a particular category. This was the issue.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shubhranshu Panda is appearing, led by me.
No, but
so
what
kindly-
modification you are seeking? We are not, I'm not very clear. What modification you are seeking of this order?
My lord, in this regard, I have no instruction. So my lord, kindly fix a date, and next date I am
The
clear
thing is
this
this,
modification
the
for what?
division bench decided the issue on the question of whether you should be granted stay or not. Division bench prima facie opined and said there is no reason to stay, which means you have to implement the order. You have to implement the order. Now, you implement the order subject to the result of the appeal. Matter ends. And we hear out the appeal.
Yes, my lord, then my lord, kindly hear out the appeal and please give some time for this
Let him be
modification.
allowed to exercise his option subject to the result without creating any without creating any equity in his favor.
Also, they preferred a special petition
Special
that has
petition
also.
also.
Special petition, they are permitted to file With
Only
liberty-
there, my lord, the withdrawing the
Yes, my lord,
application and
withdrawal the
liberty
liberty to
paid
file.
for liberty to file in one.
But he was given.
And
for
Liberty is given, my
modification application simply say that what he wants to modify. What is the modify?
See, basis of your modification is that 2012 regulation was not brought to the notice. So it is on the question of interpretation of the 2012 regulation, correct? So that 2012 regulation interpretation would fall for consideration when we hear the appeal. So you give him whatever is there, subject to the result of this appeal. And we dispose of the modification application.
My lord, kindly 2 days time.
Who is
Because Mr. Pulok Ranjan Mondal and Mr. Shubhranshu Panda both are appearing this matter.
where are they?
College Service Commission.
Kishore Datta appeared for the appellant.
Yes, my lord, Senior Advocate Kishore Datta also appearing on behalf of the
Yes.
College
Where is
Service
Mr.
Commission.
Datta?
He is engaged in another court, my lord.
No,
Kindly, my lord, 1 day time.
very well. We have heard the land council.
Great.
Record the appearance.
কবে হবে বলে?
Yes, for the list.
51.
Well, 51, Mr. Chirudev Sinha appearing for the appellant. 1 day accommodation may be granted, my lord, Friday or Monday, any day.
My lord, Chaitali Bhattacharya, senior appearing, senior government advocate appearing earlier, my lord. She has resignation letter to the from the government bank. That is why your lordship to serve the copy.
On the prayer of the land council
Yeah.
for the state, the matter is adjourned for 1 week.
One. 52.
Lord, I appear for the appellant's matter. Appellant. So nobody is appearing for the state, my lord. State is not represented. Is my lord, because they are not.
Anyone appearing for the state? You are appearing for the state?
No, my lord. I'm only praying for time, my lord. Statement.
Same as the previous order.
Nahi,
On the
nahi.
day.
Only 51, my lord.
You are not appearing for the state?
No, my lord.
He's praying on behalf of the state, my lord.
I'm not. I'm a panel in state, my lord. রামনার নাম দিও রামার নাম যখন দিও না আমাকে জিপি দেবে না
তা না হোক
এসো এসো এটা লিখে দেবে শোনো এটা যে নামটা দিচ্ছে This is 51, isn't it?
52. Dear Bhakut and yes, sir, Kundu.
My lord, I am for the appellant. Appellant, my lord. Kindly
53.
give.
Also, I am appearing on
time
behalf of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission respondent.
1 day time, my lord.
None of the council are ready.
So, my lord,
Lordship, we are holding the original copy of the Lordship, the score list in terms of the previous order of the honorable bench. Now, Lordship, perhaps scored list, which I have, Lordship, the original copy, already I have given instruction in terms of the order. Now, let me liberty to return the same to the commission because
No, we may require it. If you return that, we will not have the benefit of looking at it. If he has anything to say on this.
Lordship, he has already instructed. If courts you wish, Lordship, I will hold.
it 53.
Go through what is the issue involved?
Lordship, the issue involved is a recruitment process, Lordship, conducted in 2018 prior to, Lordship, the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, Lordship, after that,
Virus matter, that virus matter.
Yes.
yes. Now, Lordship, the subsequently petitioners participated in the selection process. Now, petitioners under Right to Information Act, Lordship, got the information. The petitioner is got 64, but cut-off marks is 65.5. Now, Lordship, the petitioner challenging the same 2-3 writ petition has been filed. Ultimately, this writ petition also. Now, this writ petition, Honorable Single Judge has dismissed this writ petition against the preferred an appeal. The Honorable Division Bench pleased to direct the commission to produce the entire, Lordship, the score list on merit.
Find out there is any manipulation or not.
Manipulation. So we have produced up to the day petitioner. The petitioner is.
My lord, I am go through the record. My lord, just my lord,
Kindly see the record.
That they produce the, my lord, not original record. It's a certified copy. I go through the record, the certified copy. And their statement, I annex this application, that TET qualified not available. Their record, my lord, TET qualified mode available. This is the contradictory statement. This you will kindly see this.
He is claiming he is a TET qualified. So I am admitting he is a TET qualified.
There is a manufactured document. That is not the original document. I go through the original document.
Now, what record you have produced?
This
is a certified copy. I am go through the not me, my lord. Just I am.
Lordship, this is the recruitment process has been conducted through online system. Panel also prepared through online. Now, Lordship, this merit list we have taken the photocopy of the merit list, and this is signed by as a true copy. This is the merit list.
There is
the true copy.
Chairman statement, my lord, not available on the state qualified
This is true copy.
Now I am go through the record that state qualified candidate is available.
This is a certified copy.
Certified copy. Yes.
This is not original.
No, this is an online system. Everything has been conducted online. We have downloaded the copy, the entire.
The result is available online.
No,
yes.
Result is not available online.
Not.
Lots of petitioner is put his signature, put his the number, petitioner is available. Petitioner has already got the numbers under Right to Information Act. Everything has been given. Lots of kindly come to the order.
You are ready to argue?
My lord, kindly see this.
No, are you ready to argue?
No, my lord, give 1 week time. Close it. One indulgence, we will supply the copy of.
No, that we can. record, my lord, no registration number is recorded, only my lord roll number. Everywhere, my lord, registration
Lordship,
number. is
kindly
there.
come to the last page, last name is the
Everywhere, my
petition.
lord, registration number is only, my lord, give roll number.
Yes.
Your Khairul Alam, Obrotos Mujib. Obrotos Mujib. My lord, my.
The target. Continue. Yeah. Morning. 54.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the appellate. Mr. Bashir Bhushan Sarkar is leading me in this matter, Your Lordship. I move. Mr. Sarkar is leading me in this matter, Your Lordship. I am praying for a fortnight time, Your Lordship. Because his personal difficulty is not praying for fortnight time.
On the prayer of the Lord, also the appellant, the matter is adjourned for a fortnight.
Dr. Patra is appearing for School Service Commission, my lord. Dr. Patra is appearing for School Service Commission.
Give the name. Yes, next matter.
হ্যাঁ 14 তারিখ
Who is for the state? You are appearing?
My lord, I have instruction from the GP is that if not no one appears for the state, then my lord I have instructions from the GP is that if no one is appearing for the state, my lord, then I can take the brief and
You can take very well.
my lord gives me a time so that I can come back.
It's also the
In the appeal, my lord. At the initial stage of COVID-19, 2nd of March 2020, the order was passed by the Honorable trial judge. Thereafter, the appeal was filed. And mainly on the ground of his of her, my lord, the petitioner's ailment, physical ailment matters suffering.
এই অরিজিনালটা কোনটা এটা? Time.
My lord.
It's in time.
My
Write down.
Issue is on payment of retirement benefits.
She retired after long battle in court. She won the game, my lord. Retired from service. 31st of October 2011. My lord, till date, my lord, the retirement benefit like provident fund gratuity has not been released and extended to her. I am entitled to interest also, my lord. My major representation, my lord, the learned child judge, my lord, was pleased to direct to make further representation. My lord, that is understood.
Question is this, that there is a submission made on behalf of the state that you did not furnish the requisite documents in time.
The service record lies with the school authorities, my lord. That cannot be a ground.
No, but they have given, the state has given an explanation that why the interest should not be paid in paragraph 2M of the affidavit. Where is the affidavit of the state? What is the affidavit of the state? I've been opposition. Where is the affidavit opposition?
What is the
Where is the affidavit opposition filed before the trial court? That affidavit you have not annexed. That you have to produce before us before we decide. Take down. Shahabuddin. Shahabuddin. Yes. Mohammed Shah.
So 56, 57.
57, I'm for the appellate.
Yes.
না আমি নেই মানে instructions there my lord to appear for the state.
You see, we are unable to take up any matter because the state is not represented.
Right, my lord.
So please ensure that tomorrow when we sit,
My lord.
whoever the advocate, either you continue with their engagement so that they are there, still the matter is being disposed of, or something has to be done. Today, completely an infructuous day for us,
I'll say that to them.
because either the state is the appellant or the state is the respondent.
Right, my lord.
Where is GP?
No, GP I think is on his legs, my lord.
You ask the GP to meet me.
No, definitely.
Again, any matter.
All right, my lord.
Either we start dismissing the state appeal,
My lord.
or we proceed ex parte against the state. It will be tomorrow, let us see.
State is the answering respondent.
You better rise, otherwise no use of calling the matters.
প্যানেল চেঞ্জ হলে তো আমাদের বলবে আমরা জেরক্স কপি
Well, I informed the GP about it.
Take approach.
কালকে আবার হবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফার্স্ট হবে